just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel waking to
dig it.
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Thompson, puts up a deep three, hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good on the putback. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lever. Jokic finds Thompson. To the left side wing. Lever hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson passes to English. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nuggets trail by 4. There's the drive. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Nice shot by Lever.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen away. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English from deep three-point range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Anthony. Pass to English for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. They get the rebound. Donaldson. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Drives to the hoop.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic on the wing. 7 points in the game. Basket's good.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
And Anthony slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
and get ready for your punchline, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard. English passes to Thompson, 6 to shoot, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
The big man, Jokic.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's the double with Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks leading. Stolen by Thompson. For the tie. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Donaldson passes to Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Driving to the basket. Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Jokic in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, and he lays it up and in. Lever's got 14 points.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Thompson. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Ooh, ripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. 9 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. It's stolen away. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Oh, swiped away. Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. He launches, buries it from outside.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic, down goes the jumper.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Doncic fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here's English. He takes it in. Takes a 3. The free ball is down.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's Thompson penetrating. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic! Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
To take the lead, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thompson fires. Jokic just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic, the three is in.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic, and another shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within two here. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. Fires hitting the triple.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's the three. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre, and he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic with the bucket.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 8-point game. Here's Lever. Offline with a three. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. Take it away. Here's Thompson. And here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep, ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony right side. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Jokic passes to Lever. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 6. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 8 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to English. It's Jokic, high post. Here's English. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Thompson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 3-pointer. The rebound by English. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The Nuggets trail. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Lever. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep 3-point land. Good D. Better O from Luka.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. It's picked off. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to English. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to Anthony. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Good work there as it goes.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Denver now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a three. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And rejected. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 5. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Jokic. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And stolen by Anthony. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 13.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to English. Picked his pocket. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And here's Jokic. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. For the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Jokic tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep. Here's Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to English. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to English from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He buries it from 3. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. And the Mavericks, another 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Pass to Aguirre. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The Luka 3. Money.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson at the line for 1.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Lever, right wing. Thompson left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Out to Thompson to take the lead. Here's Anthony. Tries yet again. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's. The triple drop.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nuggets foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for two, Dirk Nowitzki.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Can't hit it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys need to feed him down there.
Doncic fires. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down it goes!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Jokic on the double team. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Thompson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Lever. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. And he nails it.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And they aren't over the limit yet.
Doncic outside. Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
On the take. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to a... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Shoots a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic muscles it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Money from 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, he picked him clean. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Jokic outside. Now Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Now Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Goes again, and it's good on the lay-in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Doncic fires. Yes, sir, from way outside.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my ears.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And George, here we go. Here's Granger, deflected by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul, right side. And Davis now top of the key. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Lewis attacking. Daniels passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the blocks. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Left side, George. Outside for Lewis. For the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Stolen by Lewis. Granger passes to Daniels. Yes, that goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here is Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Lewis. A shot missing. West with some nice D. Here's Davis. It's tipped.
1:25 left here in the first quarter. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a three. George with the defensive effort.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .26 seconds left in the first. Left side, Daniel. A three ball. And George is good for 3. George has got 7.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
It's deflected to the middle. He's looking for Granger and finds him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
At the elbow, Paul. Back to Davis. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Paul's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Daniels finds O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to West. New Orleans moving it around. And Paul gets it to go in.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis dishes to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's George. Great D that time from Davis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to George. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
George against Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 11.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul passes to Davis. West outside. Lewis against Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Good on both. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The drive by Granger, and Davis sends it back. Here's West. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And George kicks to Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, Davis. Davis with it from 18 feet away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in small forward.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul goes in, goes up the baseline, stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. And George kicks to Lewis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside, here's Paul. Rebounded by Granger.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. George double team. Outside Lewis. Hands it from downtown.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Paul passes to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kicks it out to Granger. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West passes to Paul. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Paul. A 3. It's hauled in by George.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's stolen by West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. It's Davis with the drive. And the wide open shot from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's West. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup. Granger's got 17.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And they double up Davis. Paul outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Granger penetrating.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
O'Neal inside, defended by West. Granger tries.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Over in the corner, Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. George with the defensive effort.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And the shot is good. Granger's got 23.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the drive. And that one is good. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over O'Neal. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lewis dishes to Granger. It's good. This game is all even. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis. Beyond the arc. Strong move off the glass.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal outside. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
O'Neal off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Daniels pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Left side, George. Got it to go off the glass.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Plays it in off the window.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger outside, takes it inside to take the lead. 3. Good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Daniels pulls it down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that one.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And Davis, here we go. Now Paul. The three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Up top, Davis. George defending. And a deep 3 from Paul. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The 3. George, no good. Davis from long range, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside for Davis. And he misses his first shot of the game.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Ranger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George against Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
West misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. George feels it out a bit. A deep 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's New Orleans now. And it's Davis penetrating. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Stolen! It's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. For three, George. Rebounded by West.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Davis against George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a three. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Here's a three from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George passes to Daniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a strong finish with two hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's West. That three's off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Back to Davis. There's the three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. And he gets that one.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's West. No good on the three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George in the post. Davis on him. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Clock at 4. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And right away, they've matched it with a three-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Davis misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
banked it in off the glass. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3, drains the triple. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Up top, Davis. George defending. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 10 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis goes in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul for 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George outside. 3-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels. And that's not gonna go. The miss is at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. George with a steal. In transition, here's Granger, and that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Davis. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Shot to stop the run. Deflected. And they get it back. Right side, Paul. Launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot's good by Granger.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ooh, Paul with the block. They recover it. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out left to the wing. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis can't hit, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Back to George. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 10 points in just the second half. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 28.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score, from defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Paul passes to Davis. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got 16 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George for 3. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 14 to the inside. And now New Orleans on the break.
They're hammering them on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And Indiana misses again. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 14 points here in the second half. Outside for Davis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From behind the arc. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Puts up a deep three. The putback, just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. West has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Not that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Quick 2, all net.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
George can't get the 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Pelicans trail by 8. George with a steal. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Oh, he can't hit it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pacers leading by 8. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Paul outside. For 3. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Pelicans ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Davis! The 3 is off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George! 20 feet away and no problem. Down by 12. Shots blocked. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Stolen. Out to the right wing. And he drives in. West finds Paul. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis outside. Back to Granger. Call for three. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Davis has the open look. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The three from Davis. And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, the pass to West. Here's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his three to go. 6 on the shot clock. Paul finds Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break, George with the ball. And the Pacers another three.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Outside, Davis. For three. Danny Granger pulls it in. And it's the Pacers ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. It's stolen by Davis. Fires for three. Up again. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. And here is Paul. Fires the three. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Now here's Granger. He started closer. The three from George.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
West misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George with the putback. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Davis can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. On the wing, Davis. He's got 8, and a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 4. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Paul looking around. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Daniel. Here's West going inside. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. Daniel from deep. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Takes the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Paul outside. It's tipped. Stolen by George. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Daniels from outside. Just his first attempt. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. The 3 from George. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. They could use a bucket. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis laying it in.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George from deep three-point land. And it's George again missing. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pass to West. Davis dishes to Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And the Pacers with possession here. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it off the glass. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's blocked. And they're running. But deep 3 from George. That shot no good. Davis with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Neal.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Stolen by Lewis. And George kicks to Lewis. The 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the 3rd. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And Davis, here we go. Here's Mashburn. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Pass to Mashburn. It's deflected. Lewis with the three. Great D that time from Davis.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They now take the lead. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Mashburn. Yes! And the foul. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Indiana trailing here. Granger outside. George with no one around. Hands it from downtown. George has got 22 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, George with the drive, and it's sent back by West. Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so here is New Orleans. Kicks it out to Paul. From outside the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line.
And George drops them both. The Pelicans leading. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
West. Granger with the defensive effort. Gets it off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll have the start. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Granger outside. Outside, George. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Daniels against Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Daniels.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis staying with it.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Paul George, and Davis sends it back. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now George. There's the drive. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Paul, and there's the three.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Davis surveying the floor. Takes the three. Cleared away by George. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
First team foul.
Daniels fires. Paul with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shot. Paul George.
And the second free throw, good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Davis. Oh, good on the layup. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson attacking. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic outside. With some arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's the break. Here's the teardrop, and it's Doncic missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. And he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Here's English. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic up top. 6 to shoot. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. To the wing on the left. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Lever. Here's English. No points yet. Thompson finds Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony misses the layup. Pass to Aguirre from deep. Offensive rebound. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. And here's Jokic. Now Thompson. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Nowitzki. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the basket by Blackman. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Anthony on the double. Driving inside. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to Thompson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, deflected. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. Driving in. Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. The three. And another miss by Denver. 1:16 left in the first half. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. English has got 11 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
40 seconds left to play in the half. Lever passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Denver leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 6. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Pass to English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Mavericks trail by 8. Lets it fly. Blackman, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's the double with Doncic. Pass to English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He's off on the first. He does not get the second one.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lever passes to Thompson. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Got it. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. 17 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Cuts off the pass. Joker come through with 4 on the clock. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
English, that's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Aguirre. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. And here comes the break. Blackman passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fires the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The triple drops.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Puts up the tray. Another chance here for Denver. With the tip. And they recover it.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 10. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, the shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson fires. The free is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 13. Buries the 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
He shoots. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
From deep. Oh, it's off. Doncic is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here is Thompson. He launches. Oh, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Jams it home. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Doncic with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here's the break. Outside, Aguirre. That one good for two. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's English. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jokic finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Stolen by Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson is double. Nowitzki with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A putback. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. The shot will not fall. Lever against Doncic. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Lever, the pass to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Blackman. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the 3 ball is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here's Doncic. And there's the try. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Three-pointers off the mark. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Looking to end the run, and the nice bucket inside from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
English against Aguirre. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 7 points. Blackman's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The 3 from English. It's a hand on it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Hits the three-point bomb.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. Mavericks leading by 3. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here is Aguirre. 8 points for him. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Here's Donaldson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now, here's Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Kept alive. Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot's off. He's made half. He missed half of his 8 shots. Anthony dishes to English. Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. Too much. Jokic down low.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw! They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Doncic missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's
Nice!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Thompson launches it from deep. Tries again and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson inside the line. Up again. Jokic on the follow. He's got 10.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Doncic with the steal. Right wing. Outside, Aguirre for the tie. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lever with the steal. Shoots. He drains the quick shot. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. You know what? tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Weaver. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Back to Doncic. He can't get that one. English with some nice defense. Thompson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A slam by Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Stolen by Thompson. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Doncic outside. From outside. Jokic with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one is good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Doncic can't get the 3. The Nuggets leading by 16. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Some momentum with the 15-2 run underway. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
They shoot again. That's off. Here's Dallas. He takes it in. Nowitzki, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Knocks down the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic fires. Oh, sticks the putback. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 15-point game. Oh, the slam dunk. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Blackman. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Who's ball?
And here's Jokic. Anthony outside. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jokic, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. From downtown, Anthony tips it back in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Takes it inside, and that one's good. Donaldson.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Here's English, and he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson draws the double on the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. It's stolen. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, Dallas.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Snatched away. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Out to Thompson to halt the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Poke loose. The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Goes up again. Here's Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. English drills it from deep. English has got 5.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
There's the drive. Blackman. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
1:50 left in the second. Nice shot by Lever.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Mavericks lead by 5. For 3, on target from range. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as many as 11. And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
And here's Thompson for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Jacks up a 3. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. The three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of us.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Knocks down the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Drives to the hoop. Doncic outside. The putback. Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here he goes. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Aguirre. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson fires from way outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Dallas leading by 13. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's English. 10 points for him. And it's all from 3-point range. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Puts up a 3. English can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Driving to the basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. Takes the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Blackman. Looking to get back on track. The layup off target. Nuggets trail by 13. There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Dallas no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Kicks it to Doncic. Luka comes right back with his own.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. For 3, rejected by Jokic. They get it back. Another chance.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Doncic fires! Can't get the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson scanning the floor. 1:11 left in the final quarter. The free ball is down.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Here's Nowitzki. Wide open. Yes, it's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Anthony! Oh, the shot is off. Tipped. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
My chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Let's get there close, but don't look.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And so here is Indiana. Davis missing from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Outside for Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn, deflected by Daniel. And they'll keep possession. And it's in there. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Left side, Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Granger. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Poke loose. Granger kicks to Lewis. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Launches it, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here is Davis. One-on-one fast break. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Paul outside, launches a 3. Excellent defense from Daniel. Pulls up on the wing. Granger misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside for Lewis. And Davis sends it back. Ball outside. Stolen by Granger. George passes to Daniels. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops for West. And David West drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
O'Neal from long range. Buried from outside. But I don't...
2 minutes.
After the review, the ruling of the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Davis launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nobody near Granger. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pelicans trail by 12. Down low, here's Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis kicks to Davis. Ball outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's Lewis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Davis surveying the floor. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels dishes to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Davis against Daniel. New Orleans moving the ball around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Paul passes to Davis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 9. West kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers lead by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pacers leading by 9 on the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in the 4-man position.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Pass to Granger. Back to Lewis. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Davis sends it back. And there it is for him. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, Davis. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 10.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Paul kicks to Davis. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. In the corner, Granger with it. And Indiana, another 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Mashburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The try by Granger. The second effort. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Daniels with it. West picks him up. And Daniels, here we go. That one falls. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for West. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. In the corner, Granger with it. Davis against George. Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. Right side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George double-teamed. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 41 seconds left to play in the third. A kick out to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Granger drives in, and here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's O'Neal with the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George with the ball. Davis is on it. George with the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you rock it.
Here's Granger. Six on the shot clock. Lewis outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lewis has got 22.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And George kicks to Lewis. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball against George. Now Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Oh, good on the layup. Pelicans trail by 9. Up top, Paul from deep. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal fires. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And down goes the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now O'Neal, the on the arc, buries the deep ball.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Then it misses. Pelicans trail by 5. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. George against Davis. Big time move inside.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside George. George double team. Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Outside O'Neal. Driving the lane. Daniels. And he can't stop the runners. That misses. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The rim robber. Making no mistake.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
O'Neal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And there's the drive. Granger passes to Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Paul. Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Let's go with a 3. George, that one's good.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
There's Davis with the 3. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Granger. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the wing. George outside. The 3 is up. 4 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Davis. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For 3, George. George with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here are the Pacers now, after the basket by New Orleans. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Now here's George. O'Neal on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. Stripped away. Launches it from deep. The shot that time not on target. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Lewis. Kept alive. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
It's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
The 3, O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Pacers trail by 4. George outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Clock is at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's a deep 3. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. Granger, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good on the bucket. Lewis has got 7 points.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Nails it from 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. It's George with the drive. And Chris Paul clears it away.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Dribbled by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis misses. Davis against George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Lewis. Knocked loose, and stolen by Paul. Here's West. Back to Davis. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the jam by George.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And he drains the quick shot. Granger's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
George, a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Deflected. Now Davis. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Davis from long range fires in the triple. Davis has got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. George for 3 from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 15.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lets it fly. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pelicans trail by 14. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. And the Pacers with possession here. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Granger passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Soft touch off the glass. Lewis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the basket by West.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Granger. Here's George. 13 points in the game. To the left wing.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 13. Stolen by Davis. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And that one drops for him. O'Neal's got 17 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. He buries it from 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy there.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Davis misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Pelicans trail by 20. Down low. Pass to West. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Pure from three-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rangers got 8 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the three, and the basket by West. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pass to Paul. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. He takes it in. George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by George. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Davis finds Paul. Stripped it away. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Davis against George. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. O'Neal looking around. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks to Ingram. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Pelicans get another chance here. For 3, Ingram off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George against Davis. The kick out to O'Neal. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Stolen by Lewis. In the corner, Granger with it. Driving in. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Lewis gets the bucket.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And here's Davis for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds.
Granger with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball against George. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
On the wing, Granger launches a three. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Davis finds West. Good, nice job down low.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And it's George missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the second free throw, good. The Pelicans leading and stolen by Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 6 points.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Outside, George uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pelicans leading by 3. And the wide open shot from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the three off target. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Stolen by Granger. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Daniels. There's the triple. There's O'Neal with the three. David West grabs the miss. And so here's New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It off in time. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at point guard. Granger passes to Daniels.
That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Paul kicks to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. O'Neal with it. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Who is outside. From the arc. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West, the putback. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Daniels with it, now guarded by Ingram. And that one's good. Daniels.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For three, Ingram. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Who is outside? Pass to George. Kicks it out to Granger. There's O'Neal with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. And they double up Davis. Here is Paul. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The drive by Granger. It's stolen by Davis to the left side wing. Paul for three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Daniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal passes to George. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The three from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
O'Neal, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A natural board scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lewis with the three. Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Here's Ingram. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
To the inside, in, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Indiana.
And George kicks to Granger. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. O'Neal outside. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Jacks up a three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. West has got 3 assists tonight. George way outside. Indiana again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to 6 on the bucket from Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Granger outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 6. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Ingram drawing the double team. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 6. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Outside for Lewis. For 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Daniel to the paint with 2 seconds left. And Davis sends it back. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard pick off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Inside, stolen by George. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Stolen by Lewis. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
And here they go. Here's Daniels. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Lewis with the 3. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And that one's good, Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Ingram! Another chance, and that's in there! Excellent awareness.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's George. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Davis against Daniel. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal fires.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Yep, it's going to go in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
From outside, Paul with the steal. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Daniels pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 4. George. It's him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fires from way outside. Daniels pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he banks the layup in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To take the lead, gonna go. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,